All right. Let's go and make sure that we're on the right video. What's going on with my graphics card? Yep, figured as much. Why does it keep switching back to Minecraft? And let's just take a look to see. Hey, Dragonblood Queen, how you doing? How you doing, Queen? Okay. Okay, what's going on with my graphics? Everything's lagging. Something is eating up my CPU. What the fuck? Why is Oblivion Remastered eating my CPU so hard? Yeah, that's really not good. Why is... I have never seen Oblivion Remastered use that much. Of my CPU before.
CPUs from the other provinces?
Why?
I see. Good day.
That OBS Studios is also eating up a ton. highpoint.exe, what? Okay, restart. I'm worried I might have a virus. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, what the... Yeah, because this should not be eating up as much as it is. Okay, my whole computer is freezing. And that... I don't know why I was running 2 VC faces at once. Okay, well suddenly it dropped down quite a bit. Okay, it suddenly dropped down quite a bit, so I'm guessing that whatever happened fixed itself. We're gonna end jagex. Oh, no, I'm not done streaming. I'm not done stream. Did I end stream? I still live. So I'll make sure I'm still live. It reset? Just a restart, okay. Okay, I'm still live, Oh, okay. Yeah, it's showing that I don't care about the viewer count. I do this for fun. I mean, obviously sometimes if I have the option I'll check the viewer count, but yeah, I'm not immune to that little bit of... Let's say I have 0 viewers, which I'm doing this mostly for recording purposes. Oh, okay. Alright. Hopefully you guys can still see me. Okay, CPU has fixed itself. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna resume. I'm gonna hope we don't get any more serious lag. Okay, so today we are going to do Daedric quests. All the Daedric Shrines. And I'm not even gonna pause. I'm gonna go right into it. I'm gonna start off with Azura or Nocturnal. No crash. Okay, so the game is just having issues loading. Yeah, no, it's... something is just eating up my CPU. Oh, I have reflect damage. I'm gonna have to take off the reflect damage. I'm gonna have to take off reflect damage at some point. No, the graphics are set to high, not ultra, and I've never had an issue with the CPU and graphics before like this. If I remember... somewhere over there. For the Daedric Shrine. Oh, never mind. Found her. Hello.
We seek what the darkness hides, and the Night Mistress is our guide.
Alright, you.
We are not afraid of the dark. The Night Mistress gives us eyes to see night's secrets.
I am...
What is your business in this place?
You're here. Shine Nocturnal!
You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
I wish to approach the shrine. Yeah.
Summon. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. Go carefully.
Hold on, let me check your hair. Your hair looks all fucked up. Oh shit, we are on Ultra. I do not know why that was... You were right. It was the graphics.
Night among the strangers.
Right, I recompiled the shaders.
Nocturnal as heat. But my eyes blind and bound, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowen, 2 Harmonians think themselves secret. But the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal Warden and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Alright. Alright, so this one's a pretty straightforward and simple quest. I go and I find 2 really bad thieves. I find where they hid the thing I need. I go and grab a giant fucking crystal and I bring it back. Oh yeah, look at that. So much smoother. Especially without the stupid upscaling. Well, that was still a lag spike for some reason. Thank you, ship. Aw. Sorry I missed you when I raided you the other day. You were AFK. Oh. Oblivion Gate! Yay! I am not looking forward to that. Yes, we are level 22, which means we should have the levels required to do all available Daedric quests. Oh, and that just spawned in. So we're gonna do a quick save. Ooh, you figured a name for your griffin? Nice. What are you gonna name them? Eagly. Okay, no. Still eating up my graphics card whenever I load an area. Hello, Mr. Guard. Always talk to the guard. They always know where things
So
are.
Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy. Weebum9 and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two?
Huh.
Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound familiar to me. You can speak to the Count near the throne weekdays between 8 in the morning and 4 in the afternoon. She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Weebamna. That's where you're likely to find her. Weebamna's house.
Hey, is that... Hey, no apologizing. It's okay. I had stuff come up as well. I was supposed to be doing D&D, but I had to go take care of a bunch of stuff, so... Trust me, you are not at fault. Woof, we are lagging today for some reason. I even restarted my computer before coming in here.
Good evening. Never spoken to Margot.
Obsolete.
She knows a lot about running a business and about alchemy. She knows I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
Rumors?
Have you been near Rosentia Galenas' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil.
That sounds horrible.
Maybe Weebamna told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. Yes, I am Bijin.
I don't know.
Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about.
Ugh.
Weebamna doesn't know either. Farewell.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebamna the Hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on the mind. I am Weebamna. You've seen all the rats around here. It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million. Opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat negron with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. There's one guy found out. And he saw him right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats!
Okay. He really doesn't like rats.
Never heard anything. Neither has Bijin. You ask too many questions.
Aw, I'm not allowed to listen? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave. And then... sneak, turn around, immediately right back in.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Yay! Now we know where it's at. Simple quest. Simple, straightforward. Daedric quests in this are not the most difficult, we'll say. Yeah, we have unlocked so many Daedric not portals. Well, yeah, Oblivion gates. We have unfortunately opened so many Oblivion gates nearby. We're gonna have to go and clear them all out at some point. This is gonna be such a fun quest, such a fun stream. You guys are just gonna see me going into Oblivion gate after Oblivion gate after Oblivion gate for like 8 streams straight just to clear them all out. Oh my god. There we go. Wait, didn't I already go into... Oh, I didn't. I look forward to it though, because it's just... Because there's just going to be a... I have a friend who wants to do... who wants to help me with video editing. And I'm just imagining what that section of the game... True. Come on, hit yourself. Go for it again. Yep. Again, do it. No. You are my horse. You don't get to head back that way. I'm taking you all the way to this place so I can feed you to the trolls. I mean, leave you outside where you're safe. There's another Oblivion game. Oh, so many Oblivion gates. Just when we finally get around to it, it's going to be just Oblivion gate after Oblivion gate after Oblivion gate. Well, let's see if we can level up our sneak a bit. Yeah. Let's try and get it to 30. I like to see even numbers, or solid numbers. Of course, I'm going to try this when I find a sleeping person, and just... one of these streams is just going to be me grinding out things like block, armor, and sneak. Things that are just going to take a long time to grind. There we go. There you go. You finally got out of that hole. Okay, now I know exactly where the eye is. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Now I still don't know if I have a stable game or not. Should be stable. But for all I know, I could crash at any minute. Oh, you son of a bitch. Remind me when we get the collect calipers and tong quest to come back here and just collect all these calipers. There's a lot of calipers here. Okay, well apparently Daedric arrow or shooting bows and arrows underwater does not work very well. Okay, what do we think? Do we go and kill a couple more trolls in here, or do we head back straight to Nocturnal? Marksmanship. Good. Ooh, lion. I actually need you. Thank you for the pelt. Very useful. Ooh, another lion. Not as useful. Not as useful, but still useful. Well, that's just a bunch of maggots in the corner. I've never noticed that. Let's see. Ooh, I need a different shield. Before we do... Before we do the Menrun... not Menrun Stegon, Molag Bal quest. Before we do Molag Bal, we are going to get a different shield. Which I'm thinking we'll do Boethia first. Reason being, we want to train our block. So interesting. There's a something out there. Before I continue, you know, it would have been an interesting mechanic. An interesting mechanic would have been for them to change Oblivion gates to where they actually spawn over and destroy certain landmarks, so that as you play the game, you lose access to certain things. you know, like the random dungeons and stuff. But we got a bear pelt. We got the bear pelt. We got a lion's pelt. We got 3 lion's pelts. I think it would have been really cool if they had made it so that, like, oh yeah, like, that Tidewater Cave. It obviously would have been, like, that one, because it's tied to a quest, no, but, like, say that there's a dungeon that doesn't have a major quest tied to it. Or if they do, actually, that would be even more intimidating. And if you are unlucky or slow enough, a Daedric portal would have spawned over the entrance and destroyed the only way in or out of that dungeon. And therefore, if I remember correctly, there's an entrance or exit over here. And therefore you, like, lose access to that dungeon. So if there's a quest that goes there, you'd lose access to that. That'd be intimidating. It'd give you a reason to rush through the game to stop the Oblivion crisis as quickly as possible. I mean, could you imagine? Now, I like the concept. In practice, oof, that would be annoying. Maybe if they added a way for you to eventually recover them, like paying to have it excavated or something. Really make it so that those Oblivion portals are a nuisance for you. Why can't I take you? Hey Flint, how you doing, bud? I can see that you're lurking, so you don't have to answer, obviously, but just want you to know that I care. Oops. It's okay, Zep. Alright. I was originally at the start of this planning to just walk everywhere, but if we're 100%ing the game, that's just going to take way too long. Okay, Nocturnal, give me the skeleton key.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the leaves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places.
Yay! Now we can sell our lockpicks. Fortunately, those buttons are too close for my big clumsy hands. Aww. I like your hands, Gam. Or is that... I must have called you Gamma. Whoops. Oops, I did not mean to take the ritual stone. I meant to go take the dragon stone. Because there is actually a dragon stone somewhere up here. And that's the one we actually want. Now then, on to our next Daedric quest right off the start. Now, if I remember correctly, somewhere along this road is Sheogorath's shrine. Are you hitting my... Bitch! You only have glass greaves. If you had Daedric on, it would be actually worth a damn. Ah, there you are, Sheogorath. And we found another way shrine. Perfect. Stendarr. We have 3 out of the 9. Okay, I don't think I have everything to start this, but... let's see, you!
Place, not a place. Here, not here. Welcome to the grove of madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Shrine of Sheogorath.
I ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice. A limb would be nice.
I wish to speak to
Then approach
Sheogorath.
the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet, or because it's raining. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants. Go then.
Okay, let's see. Do I have a lesser... I have lesser soul gems. I have lesser soul gems. I don't have a head of lettuce, but I think I have yarn. Yes, I do. Now I just need a head of lettuce, which I do not have. Alright, now that we have that, let's head here and see if we can't buy lettuce from one of the nearby stores. Chat's over on the right-hand side of the screen, but for me it's over on my left-hand side.
I'm only asking for... Thank you. Blessings.
Do you have lettuce?
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food at Whitson.
Yep, that's great.
So and now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine, and wise. Oh yes, the new Lady Leowin.
Who bonk?
To Countess Ariana Valda, County Coral, and so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, but listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish.
Mer!
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Lettuce. You do not have lettuce. I need lettuce. I need lettuce. Where is lettuce? I should have got lettuce. Instead, I am now looking for lettuce.
Pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I already gave you something to eat.
Good day.
You probably don't have lettuce, but, you know, might as well check. Yeah, you don't have anything.
You too.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Khajiit said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking. He said any Khajiit can kick any Argonian's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Argonians can kick Khajiit butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell every...
Fair enough.
Good that you want to get better. I think it's a disgrace that Khajiit can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Argonian silly and beat that Argonian to a pulp. You can't go into battle with broken equipment. Goodbye.
Okay, so no on that. Oh, okay. Need to find lettuce. Best goods and guarantees, huh? Why have I been bitten?
Goodness guarantees everything, almost free, and best goods and guarantees. What can I interest you in?
No. Some dwarven stuff, though. Thank you, Andy.
Good day.
Go ahead.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Why did boots have water breathing on them?
Farewell.
Nope, no lettuce. We need lettuce. I just hydrated. Okay. Give me a second. I need to find lettuce real quick. Ah. A house for sale. The Three Sisters Inn. They might have it. Body is about 70% water. And yet we can still drown. This looks like a house.
I'm Shamana, hostess of the Three Sisters Inn. Speak to Shuravi if you need beds or... Goodbye.
Shiravi! Shiravi!
Well, you found the Three Sisters. Beds and food. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shamada is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something...
Lettuce!
Pleasure. Farewell.
Thank you for the lettuce! We will go and worship a Daedric prince now. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops. I just dropped my water. Alright. Not 90% water like fish. Fish aren't 90% water. They have a lot of meat. Actually, I don't know if fish are like 90% water.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already...
I Shagorath.
But enough about me. Let's talk about... I can turn you into a goat, or a puddle.
What a bad idea.
I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a clown. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find.
Cells are weird, yes, they are.
There's a little settlement called Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shop.
Oh! 1 second, my dad's calling me. Hello!
Hello.
Hey, Dad.
What's going on?
1 second, I'm in the middle of the street. I was just... nothing. So... things... number one, I'm gonna call you from Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. I am very much back. Alright, make this my active quest. Where did my horse go? There's my horse. Oh, I can't go that way. We have hit the border of the world. There we are, Border Watch. That's where we're heading. Alright, this is a pretty straightforward quest. Stop in the middle of town. Wow. Loud. I don't know if you have Daedric. Any of you had Daedric?
Welcome to Border Watch.
Thank God, that is, oof.
I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
Fish contain 60 to 95, so some of them are actually less watery than us. Kashara Prophecy.
Kashara Prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I'm a traveling prophecy.
I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Okay.
I am Ribasa. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin. If you're a wizard and can walk on water, I'd stay off the roads, though.
3 signs.
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, let's talk. Let's see, start. So you hate that, you're okay with that, you dislike that. So, hate that.
Flattery on me.
Dislike that.
Good. No more. You're frightening me.
Alright, let's see.
Good one. No more. You're what? No, I doubt it. I accept. Not now. That's pretty good. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty. No more. You're frightening me.
Yes! That was good, that was good. And we'll just give you one more.
Excellent.
3 signs.
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. They said our town would be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
Ooh. And the 3rd sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about the Border Watch itself.
No, you know, fuck it.
Glad you asked. I could go on all. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case. Farewell.
Alright. Well, I don't know if you can tell what we're about to do. But if you can't, you're about to learn. See, they just told us the first sign is rats. Thank you. So you come in here, you steal the super stinky old cheese. Let's look at all this cheese that she has. You can come out here. Really simple, really straightforward. Well, I mean, it's not simple or straightforward as Sheogorath, but the pieces are there. They tell you that they are scared of rats. They have smelly cheese. Damn, that's loud. They have stinky cheese. Turn that down. So stinky cheese plus a pot that makes food smell travel for miles. There you go. I'm gonna travel down here away from all of that. Now, look! Oh, look! Rats everywhere! Look at all of them. Yep, there you go. And now what do you think step number 2 is going to be? Andy? Zet? Ship? Dragonblood? Queen? Queen, you there? Because we need to kill off all these sheep. But we can't cut them down. That'd be too obvious. Oh, no, no. Walking? No, no. Our next step... Well, obviously our next step is to walk somewhere. We're gonna come in here. There we go. Got him outside finally. I love you, Andy. He comes out, he runs on down here. He's like, oh no! He's gonna put rat poison down. And then we're just gonna walk on over. Feeding trough with the poison. And now the sheep are gonna walk over one by one. Makes you. Yep, yep. Oh look, poison sheep. So much when you don't use fast travel though. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. Give him a second to die. Come on, fall over. There you go.
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch. Make sure to dock.
And now we're just gonna save, because this might crash us. Don't know. And then you just look up at the sky. Who said that? Oh. Yes, I'm very comfortable in heavy armor. Still working on light armor, though. Oh no! Burning dogs. Dogs that were on fire raining from the sky. And now everyone is terrified. If we want to go and talk to somebody, they're going to just start screaming about the Kashara and such.
The Kashara has come through.
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. Gods protect us.
Alright. There you go, that's the quest. It's pretty short, but it is pretty fun to scare a bunch of cats.
Good times. Good times. All got as much fun as I did. Yeah. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
And now we got the Wabbajack. One of the most fun but kinda useless. Hey, back here, horse, back here. Daedric items. It's random. It's got a charge limit. If the Wabbajack didn't have a charge limit, it just had like a time limit, it would be much better. Like you have to wait 30 seconds between every use. Away from my horse! God damn, lady! I'll still take the lockpick. I don't know why I'm taking it, but... Alright. And just like that, we have... Ooh, my horse has got some arrows in them. Alright. Just like that, we got 2 out of the total of... I forget how many Daedric quests done. It's gonna be a really quick... There it is. Her scene. This is a straightforward but kind of difficult one, actually. Alrighty then. Nope. I'm gonna close my window now because people are starting to come out to talk.
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
This ground is sacred.
You approach the shrine of Hersey. Are you hunter or are you prey?
I'm a hunter.
Think yourself a hunter. Then approach the shrine of Hersey. You are Lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf shrine. I think you'll find your way, or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted. We thought. Goodbye.
Alright, offer a bear pelt.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should ask you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy of the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there.
Unicorn! Yeah, this is a quest.
These creatures all mortal, if you dare.
So, this is a quest to hunt the last of the unicorns. At least as far as anyone knows. Because we've never seen, ooh, bear. Simple black bear. See, we didn't actually need to have a bear pelt. We could have just walked over here, but eh. And there's the unicorn, right within eye shot of Hircine's shrine. But there are also a lot of minotaurs. And not just any minotaurs, very strong ones. Lots of minotaurs around here. Now I could theoretically I could have tried to tame that, but oof, it immediately attacked us, so we are not dealing with that. While we are healing, let's try and repair our stuff. And yes, we will return to Hircine. Just as soon as I'm done taking out these minotaurs. Come on. Elven Warhammer. If you're high enough level, these guys drop Daedric and Ebony Warhammers. The glass one, maybe, but don't think so. Just like that, we're done. We cleared out the entire... We cleared out the entire grove, and we're on to Hircine. Heading on back to her scene so that we can drop off this unicorn horn and get the best piece of light armor in the game, I think. Which is obviously going to be very useful for us leveling up light armor.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill.
All he got was his horn, dude.
Pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Yeah, there we go. Now if we take a look, it's in here. Savior's Hide. I believe this is light armor. It's a 5, which I think is about as good as glass for us. And it has resist magic. Moderate. So we're gonna head back to our place to drop off the stuff that we have so far. Engi. We're just gonna quickly take a look. So if I remember, certain gates can respawn. Okay. I just want to make sure that gates aren't respawning. And then we come into our private quarters. Let's see, you can take the Helm of the Flood and the Savior's Hide for now. Yeah, see, Savior's Hide and Glass Cuirass have the same thing. Wabajack, I think that might be the item we sacrifice, but who knows? Maybe it might be one of the other weapons or rings. Alright, and now off we go. We are gonna go.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Quite a bit, buddy, quite a bit. I think next up, because I know where it's at, is Boethiah's Shrine. Before we take on Molag Bal. Molag Bal is somewhere around here. And that would be great. But Molag Bal's quest gives us a great opportunity to level up our block, and we do not want to be using a reflect damage shield on that. I'll let you walk back. Right, Oblivion Gate. So we're just... This is probably about the closest we're gonna get. We're just gonna walk up this hill and then start scaling along the mountains. Because if I remember correctly, it is somewhere around here. Oh, we passed Hero Hill. Okay. Oh. And we're on to... We're just gonna head all the way up here to Boethia's Shrine. Do I have... I forgot to take a Daedric Heart with me. I'll have to get that. Once I find Boethia's Shrine, I'll have to travel back to go grab one. Doomed Mine, Dark Fisher. Come on, up the hill. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We're gonna wiggle our way up the hill. There is a better way to do this, but... We're just gonna make our way around the mountain. Just gonna billy goat. And let's not go third person, because then it might just realize that we're not supposed to be up here. And yep, just billy goat our way all the way around. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Boethia's Shrine. It was a little off. And yeah, there you go. You just billy goat your way around if you don't have if you can't come from the other direction. If you can come from the other direction, obviously go that way. It's much more straightforward. But we didn't have we didn't have a thing there to make this easy, so I'm Billy goating it. And here we are. Hello, Boethia.
This location is supposed to be secret. Not secret enough, obviously. You better have the right offering, or you're wasting your... Be serious.
Fair enough.
There's nothing to see here. Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you won't do as you're told, just forget about it. I'll be here.
Alright.
Approach the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly.
Oh.
Shrines are secret for a reason. People hate us, ignorant fools. You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia. Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice.
I will approach the shrine.
Brave or suicidal. Approach then. Make an offering. Boethia demands in Deatra's heart. I'll be here.
Alright. Well, on the note that we need a Daedra heart, Deidra, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. We have a Daedra Shrine. I was hoping... that we would find a Daedra right outside the gate. No luck. Alright, time to go hunting for a Daedra heart. Sword. Come on, hit me. Daedroth. Not what we're looking for. Alright, come on, Dramora. I need your heart. Look, don't make this any harder than it has to be. Okay. Quick question: Should we finish off this gate? I feel like we should, since we're here already. Might as well, right? But I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you acrobatics? Yay! So whoever's here, Andy, Dragonblood, anyone. Do we finish off this gate, or do we just leave and go do Boethia? Ooh. Well, obviously clearing this place out takes longer. But we'll have to come back and clear it out eventually anyways, so... Yeah, you know what? Zep... Yeah, we'll do it. There you go. Zep makes a good point. Clearing out the gate is a good idea. I could just run right in, slaughter everything, or, you know, run right in to the main tower, finish this up, be done, get us done quick. Or we could be thorough, have a bit of fun in hell, and kill a bunch of demons. And I think we're gonna kill a bunch of demons. We're just gonna do some saves. Ow, did you actually hit me? Spider Daedra. There is... I feel like we've been here before. Oh, great. Two of you. There we go. Hey, it's going good, it's going good. Did you check the updated Discord link? Good to see you, Amelia. It's funny because I actually have a girlfriend named Amelia, but... Aw, oh, damn it with your paralyzing little spider bite. Let's Let's just see if we have a strong potion of healing. A weak one. Whee! Oh. I have been bitten by Andy. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. Okay, that hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. And I can see why. I had a lot less health than I thought I did. Whew. Always take out the summoner! I am not a gecko. Right now, I'm not a gecko. I'm only a gecko when I want to be a gecko. And right now, I need to be a dragon to take out these devious bastards. What the fuck? Okay, so there's a guy stuck in this mountain, and the only way that we're going to be able to deal with this is by letting him kill himself. We have to let him kill himself, of course. Just doesn't want you to be a cool dragon void. Might be that we're at our command limit, Andy, because you added so many commands. Alright, well, that's one guy who killed himself, essentially, because I could not hurt him. I turned one off, I didn't disable it. Ooh! Thank you for the lurk ship. All right, let's see. Oh, shit. Still Dremora stuff. You would think... or you would hope that we would start to see Daedric stuff at this level. Oh, well. These are finding grand soul gems. That's a good one. Actually not getting any crashes either. This is good so far. Hey, Andy, you messaged me on YouTube. Nice. But yeah, for reference, if things work out with my friend, who wants to become a video editor, just know that there is... if everything works out with my friend who wants to be a video editor, it's very delayed on YouTube. Yeah, I kind of figured. YouTube is mostly for to save the recordings. So that we can download them and turn them into long-term videos later. Because I need a better storage device before I start making higher end videos. So live streams are what you guys get on. I'm going to turn my live streams into, edited videos. We're gonna take all these YouTube videos, or all these live streams, condense them down, and you're gonna get to see all these Oblivion gates probably in one big clip. Oh, you saw me. Learn how to idiot, or I'll learn how to edit too, so I can put funny things in the videos. Yes, Andy would also like to learn how to edit, which is going to be awesome. So we'll have 2 video editors. Fucking paralysis. Yeah. Because once you get down here, Andy, we are going to start getting you enrolled in college. We're going to start getting you, you know, financial aid, and we're going to use that financial aid to get you a nice new computer. With plenty of storage. Yes. We're going to get you enrolled in computer sciences, or something similar. Yes! Improve weapons. Oh, I can improve my weapons now. Yes, we have minor in programming, computer science, minor in culinary. Sounds like a plan to me, love. Oh, who sees me? More Dremora stuff. You would think at a certain point I'd start to find Daedric. And now we can just improve our gear. Ugh. And we're just gonna... I didn't look at it. Oh, push-ups? Okay, push-ups. Push-ups! Oh, I just like push-ups. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10 push-ups. I need to re-enable jumping jacks. Let me actually take a look at Umbra. Umbra does 23 points now! Fuck yes! Yeah, none of you are going to be a match for Umbra. Oh, that's a lot of summon clan fears. It makes me think. Okay, let's see. No, come back here. Oh God. I refuse to go down. Daedric Warhammer, yes. We don't have any feather potions. See. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's so heavy. It's worth so much. Yeah, they weigh so much. They weigh too much. At least I can take one Daedric item with me, or one ebony greatsword with me. Where's my repair hammers? There they are. Actually, let's save right here. Disintegrate weapons. Not what I'm looking for. And now comes a little bit of cheese. Absorb agility, not what we're looking for. We want some sort of damage. Shock damage. That's good. Shock damage. Okay. Andy. Dragonblood. Zep. Anyone. Should we be satisfied with the shock damage, or should we try and go for just straight damage health? Straight damage health is much better, but shock damage is thematic for us. I'm gonna. I'll wait for somebody to respond, but The question is, do we want to go with theme or power? Well, I'm a mate. Right now I'm mostly sword and board, but I'm supposed to be a spell sword. I'm supposed to be a spell sword, but I haven't found any good spells that I can cast. So I need to work on my destruction and alteration and such. Which we will when we start the... I certainly have seen save reloads on stream. Well, we already started save reloading. And I got a shock. And I'm happy with shock, but we could do better with damage health. And that's the question. Are we satisfied with shock damage? Because I plan to use a lot of shock spells. Or do we want to try and go for damage health just to make the strongest possible weapon? Because if we run in with shock versus a Storm Atronach, we're wasting our enchantment. But not much else resists shock. So, long story short, do we want the most effective, or are we happy with shock? I over-explain so much. I'll flip a coin. If no one has an answer, I'll flip a coin. Heads, we accept. We accept the shock. Tails, we save reload until we get damage health. Looks like heads. We're accepting the shock. Which means that the next time we are definitely going for damage health. Or feather. Is there a feather stone? I think that there's a feather stone. If there is, we'll save reload for that, because that's probably going to be the best feather we can possibly get. Okay, it's just evening. It's just evening. Oh, wait, no, hold on. And we'll go and sell some stuff, but before we do... Alright. The reason I'm putting stuff away is because the fight we're about to go and do is most likely going to overload us to no end. And let me go grab the Ebony and Daedric just to sell them. Actually, I needed those, so... Yeah, we'll leave them. We'll leave them. We'll leave them. Yeah. So for reference, the shock damage can go up to 25 points, and it can be resisted. The damage health can go up to 30 points, which is higher, and it almost nothing resists it. But, you know, theme, we are a shock dragon. Whoops. Damage health is also with us because we're a Shadow Storm Dragon, so.
It's my...
Let's see, bartering.
Fine wares.
Alright, let's see. Wait, I need the lion's pelt.
That seems that's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of... That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You drive a hard... You drive a hard... That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
And
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
I don't even know why I'm still carrying around torches.
Be seeing you.
Yes, we have leveled up. So we're gonna go sleep real quick. Fighters Guild should be good enough. And then we're gonna be level 23. I think level 24 is the part where everything kinda doesn't really expand anymore.
Master, a pleasure to speak. I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl. Goodbye.
Yes, Master. You need me.
We're getting more recruits. Apparently. So. I mean, if we do this fast enough, there's a good chance that we may not even... There you are. Alright, we got our Daedra Heart. We're about to go and take on one of the most difficult challenges in the game. The Trial of 10 Bloods. Or Tournament of 10 Bloods.
Why do something? You are not one of my people. Do you hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself to me. I shall open a portal for you to one of my realms Take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods. Survive, and you will be rewarded. Fame and your soul belongs to me.
I should enter the portal of Oblivion, be set to one of his realms. I'm ready. And we already are going to be starting off with one of the best weapons in the, fighting this with one of the best weapons in the game, and almost the best armor. Alright, Boethia. Ah, magic user, huh? Oh, heal.
What a pity for the brethren.
War Axe of the Inferno. Pretty good, pretty good. Strong potions of healing, strong potions of sorcery. Okay, we're gonna save.
The dark hills are my favorite, but I am there. The outcome is in your hands.
You got Daedra? You got Daedric? No, just... I don't need an enchanted weapon to take you on. It's just nice to have the strongest base weapon in the game. Bow of Winter. Storm Call Arrow. Very nice. Alright, all those arrows are going to be super nice to have. Are you running? Why are you running? Where are you going? Where are you running? Where are you running? Daedric Mace? I already have one of the blah 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 blah.
I saw failure, a final fanfare for the high elf. Farewell. With his key.
Daedric! Do you have Daedric pants? I don't think you do. I think you have Daedric... I think you have just regular green pants on.
I'm afraid this investment was not the one. My conscience is quick and cunning. Go, seek him out. See whose blood is quicker.
Come on, one of you has to have Daedric pants, right? I already have full glass. No, man, you heal a lot. Oh, you got a health absorbing weapon. Is absorb magicka on strike. Okay. Come on, do one of you have... Well, let me see. I'll take the glass shield. It'll be better than... Oh wait, did the other guy have Daedric? Did he have a Daedric shield? I don't think he did. But I should go and check. Get a Daedric mace. I do not see... Alright.
This wall is abandoned. Beast, watch her teeth. She bites.
You also don't have Daedric pants or a Daedric shield. I don't even know what to say. We're getting really unlucky.
The gate is open. Go forth and greet my chosen.
No shield and no pants. And no gloves either. Are you just healing through my... A basic Daedric helm, I'll take it.
Alas, this was not your...
Let's see. I need a shield, a better shield. Alright. There you are. And your glass. Yeah, he's gonna be light armor. He's a wood elf. Oh my god, you're not even wearing glass.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Others are dust. You alone, Argonian, remain. First and last. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits.
Okay, well, you know, we didn't get what we sought here, but I got a glass shield. I got a glass shield. I'll take it. Maybe I can raise my light armor while we're dealing with, I already got everything I wanted off of these guys. They didn't have anything useful. Except for all the arrows. I'll accept the arrows.
I greet you, chosen one. A victory in my tournament of 10 bloods brings great honor. Take gold, sheathe it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise to me.
Alright, save game. And go drop off the stuff that we're not planning on using. This shield is not going to be great for us. So I'm thinking I'm going to drop off all my Daedric stuff. And the Orcish and the Ebony. And go full glass. And with the glass... I'm good, yeah. With the glass, we're gonna go and get our ass beat by the red guard guy and just level up the hell out of our light armor. Oh. Neck crack. So let's see. Alright. Weapons. Actually, Inferno I could probably sell. Let's drop off. Arrow of the Dino is pretty good. Stormcall arrows, really weak physically, but they deal a lot of shock damage. So those drop that off. I'm going to drop off. Gonna drop off that ring. I'm gonna get all the glass stuff. I didn't get a glass helmet from them either. Did any of them have a glass helmet? I didn't see that. If they did, I'm dumb. We'll take the elven helmet. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Oh, no wait, I do. It's just named differently. And let's see, let us improve. Okay, so Gold Brand, 21 damage, but does 22 fire. I think that's equivalent. Alright, hold on, let's just... I think that Gold Brand, while it's enchanted, does more damage than Umbra, that's for sure. But when it's not enchanted, it's on par with a regular Daedric. So let's see. It's a golden katana. I mean, you can't be mad about that. We're just gonna stick with regular Umbra. And now it's time to go and get our ass beat repeatedly so that we can try and level up our... Well, so we can complete... Wait, hold on. Did I just save over an autosave, or... No, I didn't.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time there.
I definitely did. Yeah, we are almost nothing when it comes to the Daedric, or when it comes to light armor. We have a 9 in light armor. So this is actually going to level up quite fast. And we're going to use this absolute beating we're about to take. Because yes, we are going to take a brutal beating, pretty much to the death, from a pacifist knight. And it is going to fuck us up. Because we have to let him kill us. But the benefit is that we get a sweet mace from it, which will be great for leveling up our...
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
What?
See you.
Well met.
What's new with you? What do you want? Bye.
Yes. Imps. Be seeing you.
What can I do? Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers. Though the meat isn't bad. Bye.
Okay, I could have sworn it was somewhere around here. Let me just quickly look it up. Do. Okay, so there's one here, but the one we're looking for is up this way. Huh. Somewhere out here in the woods there is a shrine. There we go, Molag Bal's shrine. That's the one we're on. Come here, Prince of Depravity and Darkness and yada yada yada. They did not do a lot to upgrade your shrine. You do not look much better than the base game.
All mortals will come to you.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him. The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring. Go then.
Oh, there you are.
You walk in the shadow of the corrupted. Why do you come to this place?
Shrine of Molag Bal.
This is at the shrine of
There's something on the tree over there.
tormentor of men.
I wish to make an offering.
Believe yourself worthy. Present Molag Bal with an offering. The pelt of a lion. You have been told what.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, ooh, it's one of those pamphlet things that we found on accident. Alright, offer a pelt? Yes.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering in there. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Bristol Hill, you will find Millis Latinius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me.
Fair enough.
You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Like that. We are on the Malik Ball quest. They don't really do a lot to make these Daedric quests really stand out. Also, these are supposed to be like small towns and stuff, which is right next to a.
Go ahead, please. I know of him, but I don't figure I need. All right.
You like that? You okay with that? Okay, so bam.
No, you do me too much honor. I won't. What a dump. You're pathetic.
Okay, let's see.
You think that's funny? You win this. What a. You're pathetic.
Oh gosh, okay, so that one needs to be the lowest. So joke, like
really
it.
Now. You're I won't fight you.
There we go. Likes it,
No, you do.
hates it.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't get it. You think that really now? You're such a charmer. You win this one. You're full of it. You please. What a dumb joke. I appreciate. You're good. I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. Now that's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see. Well, we're gonna take that off.
Hello there. What's going on with you?
We're gonna put that back on then.
I heard people say
Like, I like the way the glass armor looks. It does look good. Alright. Alright, if I remember correctly, I need to wait till a certain time. And he will come out. Ah, there he is. And now he goes to pray at his wife's shrine. And while he's praying,
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor.
Well, pick up the cursed mace. Oh. Okay, before we attack him, we have to drop the cursed mace.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have a That the best you can do? Die, turd!
Come on, raise my block.
Take that!
There's my light armor. And as you break my light armor, I will repair it and get more repair skill. Great way to level up. Not the fastest, but hey. Let's stay close to your wife's shrine. She would want to miss this. I need a potion. I need a spell of heal others sometimes.
That the best you can do?
I feel like his one hand or his blunt is going up as my health.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Come on.
Never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This ends here.
Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is a brutal killing, huh? Man, you're just gonna brutally murder me right in front of your wife's grave. Come on.
You'll never take me down. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Not the most entertaining, but hey. Oh right, I can't repair my stuff. Okay, 25. Yes! Okay, and now... block! Let's get our block to 50. Let's see. It still offers some protection. Okay. Block up to 50 now. And we'll just let him beat us to death.
Show me what you've got.
Yes, I know my barrel is broken. Come on. If I could repair my gear, I'd just level this all the way up to 50. There we go. 46. Just 4 more levels. I would level light armor all the way up to 50 if he wasn't, you know. Yeah, through my armor, or through my shield. I'm trying to. I am trying to level my block. Stop getting through.
This ends here. Show me what you've got.
You stop hitting the tree and hit me? See, I'm trying to level up my block here, and you're giving me a good workout.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
All right. Come on. Bring it.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, come on. A little faster than this, buddy.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, cur!
Come on.
Show me what you've got.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Die, cur!
Okay, 2 more levels. 2 more levels. We're almost there. I've been working on my blocking all the live long day. Melis Petilius is such a slow swinger. He just barely hits. He hits like a mosquito. Barely gives me a workout. I can't keep it on tune. Come on. Let's get my block up to 50. Then I just need 25 more levels. Look, I promise after we get to 50, I'll let you kill me. I'll let you kill me. I promise. Come on. 1.5 levels to go.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yeah, I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, but hey, gotta grind at some points. This is an RPG. 1 more level! 1 more level! Ooh, I've got a little bit of weight over there. Yeah. One more level. 1 more level. Yeah, that's it. Swing. Swing, better, swing. Harder. Faster. Faster. There you go, a little bit faster. Come on. Yeah! Do it. Do it. Yep, okay, come on, come on. Ow. Oof. I need to get in that shield block. That proper...
I thought mud crab's more fearsome than you.
I'm not moving from your wife's grave. One more level. 1 one more level. One more level. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Because you haven't killed me yet. Come on. Come on, level 50 block. Level 50 block. That's what we're here for. Yes! Well, let's see how much we... That was a power attack. Oh, a little bit less. Alright, come on, buddy. There we go. And he killed us just after we got to the levels we wanted.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned. Another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Alright, let's... Oh, another gate to Oblivion. Alright, let us head over to Fort Virtue, and we're gonna go move on to Clavicus Vile's Crest, which we've technically already completed because we have Umbra's gear. What? A mud crab. And a boar. That's Debella. It's 4 out of the 9 divine, so we're almost halfway done. There we go, Clavicus Vile Shrine.
He is a hard master, but he delivers. I gave my word, and an orc honors his word.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you want to...
Yeah, fair enough.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
What kind of business?
Many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Do not test his patience.
Now, that, Andy, here's the question. Do we give up Umbra? Trick question. The answer is no, you don't give up Umbra. Because what he gives you is essentially just a Daedric helmet, which is pretty good, with fortified personality. It's nice, but it's not.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me, as we agreed. Umbra and I have unfinished business. You would dare? We had a bargain, little hero. You would risk my wrath for a pitiful little sword. I will be watching you, mortal, and waiting.
Yeah, so this quest is pretty straightforward. You talk to Claficus. The dog hops in your inventory and tells you don't give him the sword. You go, you kill Umbra. You come back with the sword, and then you have a choice of whether to give him the strongest sword in the game, or a medium powerful helmet that fortifies your personality or speechcraft, one or the other. I forget which, but either way, yeah, you don't give up the sword unless you're playing a talking character. You just don't give up the sword.
You have reneged on your bargain with Lord Clavicus.
Oh no. And you can tell that they realized the mistake they made in Skyrim, because they give you a similar option between a weapon and the mask, but in that case, the mask is actually a far better option, because it's a moderately powerful, not even Daedric level axe with the same enchantment as Molag Bal's mace, which is just a better weapon. Okay, let's see. Let's go check on Vermina really quick. An Oblivion gate. There she is. And for my Alpha Fire Manticore? Ooh, a male name for a Fire Manticore. Igneal. Igneal. There you go.
To walk in the House of Shadow. What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
Let me... Oops, sorry, did not mean to. There you go. Rumors.
Divines of board.
Fair enough.
Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
Wish to speak with Vermina.
With Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedric Lord. I'll be here.
Oh, I need a black soul gem. Okay. And we can't use... Okay, so I need a black soul gem. In order to get a black soul gem... I need to go and find one. Okay. Ritual necessary are revealed during... it's not necessary to do any of the mages yield storyline to create a black soul gem. Oh, which means we have to go and level up mysticism. Shrines shines down from the sky on the necromancer's altar. Okay. Okay, so I need to raise my mysticism, so we're not going to do Vermina yet. Let's see. Azura, maybe?
To arms! To arms!
I got Daedric battle axes. is Azura's shrine. Alright, Azura. What did I need for you again? Alright, Azura, I need your star.
I'm trying to concentrate if you don't.
Alright.
A holy place. What is your business here?
Shrine of Azura.
Dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition.
No problem.
Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter. All right.
Like it, hate it, like it, okay.
Really? Get away. Is that, please? I'm embarrassed. Thank you. I wish you should. Oh, no, you do me too much honor. Really now, you're such a charmer. You're wasting your I wish I could say that. Get away. Well done. Goodness. Oh, please. Please, I'm embarrassed. Thank you. Oh, please. Get remarkable. That's just talk. Get well done. No, you do me too much honor. Please, I'm embarrassed. Oh, please. Get well done. No, you do me too much honor. You're wasting your breath. You're remarkable. How nice. It's just what I want. You can't scare me. Really? No. You do me too much honor. That's not bad.
Okay, there we go.
Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the
You like the name?
Your business. If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. We watch and wait.
Yeah. I'm happy you like the name. We're not getting any crashes. It's been a couple of hours. Just wait, I know there's going to be a crash at any moment because I specifically brought up the fact that there are none. We're still saving regularly just in case. Always check to make sure that Oblivion Gate has not respawned. Yeah, I'm really happy that there's been no crashes. Alright, we need some glow dust. Alright, let's see. Glow dust. There we go. Still saving as often as possible, just in case there is a crash. But it seems that redoing the shaders after reinstalling my drivers has fixed our crashing issue. I'm gonna stick with the light armor for now to just try and up our light armor. Alright. Nothing happens. Let's make sure that we've still got the glow dust. We do. What? Enemies are nearby. What enemies? What time is it? There we go. Let's wait till 9. Hey ship, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Daedric Shrine. $5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Okay. 5 to 7, so... Let's do dawn!
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service, Code's promise of fame and reward.
Fair enough.
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Daedric and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the peace of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
The best place is the fast travel to the damn Oblivion Gate. I want to travel to the Oblivion Gate. Night ship. I just... You have a good rest, dude. Spider Daedras. Okay. Time to take out a bunch of vampires. We have contracted the vampire disease. That actually brings up a good point. Do we want to be a vampire? Comes with a lot of downsides. But it could, theoretically, give us some strengths. This isn't Skyrim. The vampire stuff isn't as useful here. We'll save that for the Dark Brotherhood. So we're gonna cure it after we clear these guys out. Hey, no! No! Did you just take Umbra from me? Fine! You wanna die faster? Here's Goldbrand. Give me Umbra back. Fucking hell, you... Daedric Greaves! Oh, we'll put those on later. The Mesa Mullig Ball I should have put away. It was very rude of them to steal my Umbra from my hand. Never sold that. I should have sold that. The Mesa Mullig Ball is a heavy thing. Why does it absorb strength and magicka? I am not wearing very much. I can't drop any of those. I need to hold on to the Greaves. It's an old mine. Nah. That's so rude. I'm still flabbergasted that they would dare to just knock my sword out of my hands. Alright, come on. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. I need to get to my horse after this, which is gonna take some time. You did... Okay, you did have a bow.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Who's there?
That is an orcish shield. The Daedric... Alright, we're gonna go swap over to Goldbrand. And then we're gonna drink a ton of... You're weak to fire, you're weak to fire, you're weak to fire. Woo-wee. Goldbrand, very useful if we just need to deal out some heavy damage to something. Although I would very much... Oh, there's a little crack. Expert Alembic, that's good. Although I already have a master one, I need more than pestle. I'm not dropping the greaves. I'm really not dropping these greaves. I don't care how slow I am. I don't care what I have to fight through. I want these greaves. You should have had a Daedric shield, buddy. Slow walk is slow. I really don't like this. I wish I could drop something, but I don't have anything to drop. I have to get on my horse, travel back, drop off the Mesa Molag ball. That thing is too heavy. Unless I'm using blunt exclusively, that thing is just too heavy to use. That was a dead end. Just get back to the horse. Resist the urge to pick up the 5,000 gold hammer. Back to the horse, and then on to the next Daedric quest. Well, let's go home and drop off our Daedric items. I'm just gonna murder the Daedra out here real quick. I cannot be fucked to go around the mountain like I did last time. I'm just gonna kill off the spider Daedra. Okay. We're gonna save just in case there's gonna be a crash. I saw a spider, Daedra. Do not try and convince me that there was a Zavali. Just get to our horse and then head home to drop off all the gear that we have. Oh, there's the spider, Daedra. There's another one. Okay. Camp. Is my horse still here? If not, we're gonna have to drop something, fast travel back. Come on, horse. Still be at camp. You do not seem to be at camp. You are not at camp. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Let's drop the Daedric Greaves. Fast travel back here. Pick up the Greaves. Turn around, and where is our horse? The fuck is our horse? Uh-oh. Don't tell me if I turn this corner, I'm gonna see a dead horse somewhere. Okay. Daedric Greaves, come with me. Right there. Battlehorn Castle. This is so... Need to remember to drop off my stuff. That is going to be a requirement from now on. Shit! Queen, don't let me forget in the future. I need to drop off any items that are just collectibles. Daedric items, they go in the closet. Have that. The mace. Let's see. I'm gonna store about 29 of you, just to free up some weight there. Oh, that's a quest item. Man, how is a katana weighing so much? Sorry, Goldbrand, but you're just too much for me. Arrow of the Dynamo. Arrow of Lightning. Or Arrow of the Dynamo. I think Arrow of the Dynamo, honestly. Alright, let's see. Alright. Desk? Nope. Desk is not open.
Evening.
Other cupboard! Yes, you can. I can take you. That'll work for now. Okay, we're gonna go pick up those Daedric Greaves and then immediately bring them back.
Hello.
And then we're gonna go to Azura's Shrine. Because my rule is I have to collect okay. I have to collect a full set of Daedric armor before I am allowed to wear the DLC armor. And we're just down to needing the gloves. I mean, I have a full set of glass armor, so I could theoretically wear the light version, but I don't wanna.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura's Star. Perfect. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, Azura's Star is essentially an infinite grand soul gem. Alright. And let's see. Next up, Namira. We can do Namira next. Yeah, we can do Namira next. Fuck it, take it. There we go, Namira's Shrine. That's the one we're on to next. I'm not getting any crashes. I'm very happy with the fact that we're not getting any crashes now. Three Father Barb. Our blade is increasing. Oh, shit. Have you updated your graphics drivers? I got asked that question so many times by people. I'm sorry, do you have a Daedric shield? No, no, you have Ebony. Okay. Ebony sword. I thought you had a Daedric shield for a second there, and I was so... You're on PS5? Alright.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Sure, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Alright, let's go grab a whole bunch of damage personality.
Place of blessed darkness, a holy place. You may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I want to worship Namira.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return. Be seeing you.
I've learned they will only summon the Daedra for someone repulsive. If I am to get their help, I'll need to make to others. Okay. Best way to do that is to get drunk. So we need to go damage and drain personality. Which means I need to find an inn. And I need to buy some wine. Or beer. I forget which.
Hail! What can I do for you to...
Barter!
Interest you in?
Drain intelligence. Drain personality. Cheap wine.
Thank you. Good journey to you. Angar, the world weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Good day. Hey.
Let's see. See. Scrolls from vanilla, document of puerile banter. Provides, among other effects, drain personality for 50 points. Okay. Document of puerile banter is something that we need. Yeah, but where do I get it? That was useless. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna go buy a bunch of cheap wine. As much cheap wine as we can possibly get our hands on. Here's the Fighters Guild. There's the Mages Guild. Hammer and Axe. I didn't actually know that was there. Where is... So we're gonna need at least... Here we go. Cheap wine.
You've got some welcome.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
No. I need cheap wine.
Good day. What have you been getting into?
Turn around. There, stole some cheap wine. And now we're back to Namira's shrine. We're just gonna down a bunch of wine. And hope that we're low enough personality-wise to speak.
Much better. I try. Her eye is upon you.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun?
Yes.
To me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Arcade have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly save. And then we're gonna fast travel. And then we're gonna go to magic. And we're gonna cast a Mirror's Shroud. Oh look, a bear. I don't know why I'm taking a bear pelt. I don't need them anymore. I checked them just in case they have some gold. Yes. Oh, yes. Here we are. Time to kill a couple of holy priests. Don't you just love what Oblivion can allow you to do in this game?
What? No! Save me, Lord! Arcade! Arcade, protect me! Arcade, protect me! Save me, Lord!
Leave us, creep.
Aw, I feel bad about killing a fellow Argonian.
No! Okay. Okay. Save me, Lord.
Ooh. No, I meant to press R, not F.
By the light, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, protect me. No.
Yes, I know. Leave, creature of light. Is there any... I mean, I can definitely hear more of those priests around here. Nope. Where are you?
Bring light to the dark. Arcade, bring hope to the hope. Arcade, protect me. By the light. Arcade, protect me.
No. One more. Aqua silk robes, though. I'm gonna take one of those because I don't think that I have those. Well, I know I don't have them. I don't think that they are something you find elsewhere. I think those are kind of unique to this mission. Okay, protect me! Yep. What? I killed the priest, and suddenly there was an army of skeletons? Okay. Okay, so there was just one room with a bunch of undead in it. Got it. Well, you guys have more room to spread out, you know, make all filthy and such. Have fun. Don't get too clean while I'm gone. Yeah, we're gonna save the vampire. We're gonna save the vampire path for the Dark Brotherhood, but doesn't mean we can't appreciate the squalor and filth of Yamina. Yeah, totally.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery.
Yes.
Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Sounds good. Let's see what this ring does. Reflect damage. Ooh, that's a nice amount. And reflect spell. They actually buffed some stuff in this game, if I remember correctly, because that's actually useful from the stuff I've seen so far. Okay, and let's see who is next on our list. Mathala. Let's go see what Mathala wants. Somewhere around here, I think? I'm sorry, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. You. Okay, you're an Legion Forester. Ah, found it. Okay, you look almost identical to the Hersing guy, and I was gonna be like, did you walk all the way out here? Chasing down one deer? You're not a sure, so. Mathala. Uh-oh. There's There's a crash. There's a crash. Okay, yep. Alright, so the crashes are still there. They're just, luckily, a bit longer. It just lasted a long time. Alright, well, we had a crash. Let's hope we don't have many more. So it was a good idea for me to continue to save as much as I have been. Oh. Yep, it crashed and it restarted my stream. Okay, there's Mephal's shrine. So, in a small crash. Well, actually crash big enough to reset my stream. Hopefully not to YouTube. Alright.
Approach the shrine of Mephala. The web spinner watches you, stranger.
Yes, yes, shrine of
Mephala
Mephala.
tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
I desire an audience.
Mephala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience. Farewell.
Okay, now I just need to find some nightshade. Let's save really quick. Let's head back to Battlehorn Castle. I'm sure I've got some nightshade over there. If I don't, I have an idea of where to get some, I think. Alright, let's see. Nightshade, Nightshade. LMNO, yes, Nightshade. Then we just head back to Mephala. See, Mephala is the one that the Spider Daedra are supposed to be worshipping, but for some fucking reason they're following Benjamin's Dagon. It's got me confuzzled.
To speak. Do you believe any of that talk about more of...
There's one right outside your gate.
Fix it. Goodbye.
Repair hammer. Armor to 80. armor is almost maxed out. That's pretty good. And we just need to wait 4 hours till midnight.
Call me websmith. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. Endlinger's way, true families, Nord and Dunn, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the true families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught being cunning. Don't spoil my schemes, and don't die. That will spoil everything.
Yes. All right, let's see. This way. What is that sound? I'm gonna save again just in case. Oh, you shot Bambi. Honestly, I'm surprised that deer survive in this region. With all the predators and hostilities and... Oh, I have to check something. Umbra weighs something now. Okay, okay. Umbra actually has weight because we completed Clavicus Vile's quest. That sucks. Not even a highwayman, just a bandit. Alright. Well, in the future, for anyone else who's wondering, or not wondering, but anyone else who might be interested, I do not recommend completing Clavicus Vile's quest. Just take Umbra, walk off with it. Let's wait until everyone's awake. Just to find out who the leaders are. There we go.
Hail, traveler. You are welcome in Bleaker's Way. Darwinus have lived here peacefully with Ulfgars for generations. As leaders, Brawl Ulfgar and I work hard to preserve that tradition.
Brawl Ulfgar.
Brawl Ulfgar leads the Ulfgar clan. He is a fierce warrior and a wise leader. All the Dalvin respect the man. You Any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Yes, I have seen them. They are kind of annoying. Bleeker's Way Goodwill Inn. Davaloo. Nivian Davaloo, that's where I need to go. And then...
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
The Ulfgar's family home. Door to Hrol Ulfgar's home. Okay. Fork, knife. There's supposed to be an item in here I can steal. Alright, now we just need to wait for night. Indoril.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. It's you. Hi. Welcome to Bleeker's Way, stranger. What can I do?
You're not what I was imagining.
I am Hrol Ulfgar.
Okay.
He leads the Davaloo family. He is a wise man and a powerful wizard. The Blackwood isn't so bad once you get...
Yeah, I've heard.
It's you. Welcome to Bleeker's Way, stranger. What can I do for you? He leads the Ulfgar clan. He is slow to anger, but fierce with his axe. All the clan values his leadership and judgment.
Fair enough.
Take Cheydinhal, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Ooh, I have to check what's draining. Astral vapors. Oh, right. What is lowering my I mean, I'm not seeing anything that lowers my other stats, and yet they are permanently lowered. Why is that? I have questions now. Like, why are my stats permanently lowering? Let's wait until near midnight and go murder some people.
Hi there, hail, traveler. Farewell.
Is there anyone else in here? Doesn't look like it.
What's going on?
Root pulp. Root pulp is incredibly rare.
By the land divine.
Thank you for the lurk ship. I don't think that was right. Putting your house keys on each other. We'll follow. Okay. Delavus. Inside near the small table on the right hand side when you enter the house. Table near the stairs on the second floor. There we go. Okay. Wolfgar family ring. Took the ceremonial dagger. It was still someone. I saw them attack each other. To attack each other, each family attacks the other, and the quest turns into a battleground. Okay, and now we're going to wait until morning. My beard is all scraggly. All right.
These are troubled times in Bleakard. Prol Ulfgar has been murdered, and the Dalvalu are responsible. Dalvalu has been murdered, and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. That they would dishonor us in this way. Bye.
Nope.
You'll never take me down. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you've got.
I fought mud crabs more fiercer than you.
It looks like claymation.
Die, damn you!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Warming up to be a pathetic worm.
That's the best you can do.
You're pathetic. Help!
Wolfgar's already dead. Whatever percent.
Do 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 do. Give me all your gold. All your gold.
The Wolfgars are all dead.
All right. And there we go. That's another quest done. Oh, we've still got a few to go.
Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends and war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal.
And we have the Ebony Blade now. Let's see. Ebony Blade, silence on strike, absorb health. So it heals us. Let's repair it and see what it can do, how much damage it does base. So it's probably not that much. 20. It's another katana. That is... it's weaker in almost every respect to Goldbrand, which is already weaker than Umbra. So... Ebony Blade. Not likely to be used. This isn't like Skyrim where it gets stronger if I kill certain people with it. It's and there's another Daedric. There's another Daedric portal or Oblivion gate. I saw it. I saw the Oblivion gate. The marker on the little heads-up display. I saw it. I don't want to have to go deal with that.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. Let's put away the Ebony Blade. Oh, let's put away that. Those, that. Ring of Namira is... actually, I don't want to put that on yet. I do not want to put that on yet. I would like... would not like to kill myself, I'll tell you that. Now, I'd like that if it wasn't for how terrible the, I think our next Oblivion gate, which may be right now, if I'm being honest with you, but I want to finish the Daedric quests first. That's what today's mission is for. Today's stream is for Daedric quests and Daedric quests only. Next week we'll start the Mages Guild. We do need to get some mysticism though. Okay, let's Mages Guild. We need mysticism. That's Leowyn. Okay, so we're going to head to the Leowyn Mages Guild. We're going to pick up some mysticism spells, and we're going to start spamming the hell out of them. Because we need to level up our mysticism. Where's the Mages Guild at? Fighters Guild. Blackwood Company, Mages Guild, here we are. And we're just gonna wait. Thank you for the love ship. Okay, and now...
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant-free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
What do you have in mind?
Want it, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Certainly.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection.
Fair enough.
This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to seek out.
Alright.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Storus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Fair enough. Train. I thought you would sell me stuff.
Salutations to Julian. Safe journey.
Nice to meet you.
There we go. First,
You in some of my fine wares.
expert alembic. I already. Journeyman Morton Pestle. Yes, please.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Expert retort. I need a better Calcientor.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Major life detection, mysticism. Looks like my mysticism spell might actually be easier. Feather on self. I could definitely use with that. Oh, it looks like I already have enough for that, so we can cast that. Okay. Detect. We actually can already cast that. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize my mysticism was over 25. I thought it would be below it. In fact, I was certain of it, so let me see. Oh no! I made mysticism one of my major skills because of Soul Trap. Right, I completely forgot about that. We haven't cast it at all. And Conjuration. Really need to work on Conjuration more. That's honestly one of the most broken things in the game. Let's see. Now we need to do Oblivion, Black Soul Gem. We just need to go to one of the designated locations. east of Kvatch.
Who's there? Showing your face was the last mistake.
Well, I don't think showing my face was the last mistake I'll ever make. I think it was a mistake. I think it was a... What? Oh. I think what was a mistake was running around without equipping my weapon. Okay. East of Kvatch, that would be this way somewhere. Between screen containing necromancers. Why are you after me? Are you even wearing pants? Nope, Noel's meeting camp. Somewhere... Nope, that's a farm. We're not looking for a farm. East of Kvatch, it said, which would imply that it was closer to Kvatch. Ah, there we go. Fort Isterus. Alright. That's a Spriggan. Repair hammer. Alright, and let's see, what day is it? It is the 25th of Frostfall. Need to wait 5 days, huh? For reference, this thing is every 8 days. Honestly, I should be waiting until night just to... And then I just need to cast Soul Trap with a Grand Soul Gem in there. And I should have an empty black soul gem or two in my inventory. Yes, okay, shadow event. Magic, target, no, soul trap. Oh, great. We'll do the duplication on those later. And yes, I just duplicated them, but eh. Alright, over to Vermina, so that we can do Vermina's quest. Well, before I do Vermina's quest, I should...
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before.
Hey, who pushed me?
Know it or not. When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you wake, wet with sweat, you've just left my house. I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard architect has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, mortal. In my orb, Architect has found more than he bargained.
Fair enough. Follow the offer of the Daedra who spoke to me. Yep. Make that my active quest. Alright. So. Yeah, look, there's another Oblivion gate right there. I don't want to go deal with it, but I have to go deal with it as soon as I'm done with all this. Black Soul Gem and Azura Star. Those are kind of all I really need. We've got a lot. No, I need that. A lot of stuff we're gonna have to sell at some point. 3 points. 4 points for 14 seconds. Actually, let's see about getting all these back. We can actually go sell these. Yeah, let's go sell. And before I sell, let me put away anything extra that I have on me. Let's see. Umbra. These are going to be sold. That's an arrow I don't need. These are in good condition. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna go sell all these potions and those 2 staves, and after we sell all that, then we're gonna go continue our quest just to make some more room in our inventory. And rather than sitting there and downing potions of sorcery and such, I'm just gonna do all the Black Soul Gems I need. If you don't like the fact that I'm using a dupe glitch, I don't like it either. But I'm only using it to avoid grinds. Because sitting there and just spamming fucking Black Soul Gem...
I hope Let me take a look at what you've got. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's more than I usually pay.
Okay, let's see. Keep the potion of absorption. You can have the potion of poison.
That's more than I usually pay.
Don't need fatigue. Feather I'm gonna hold on to. Insight, luck, separation. I'll keep the absorption. Night Eye I don't need. Sorcery C I don't need.
A fine transaction.
Dispel I don't need.
You got a great deal there.
Frost Shield I don't
I
need.
usually pay.
Might. Weak potion of sorcery. Weak potion of warmth.
You drive a hard bargain.
Let's sell the damage, health.
You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction.
Okay.
I let that go too cheaply. Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
Perfect. All right. Alright, now we're gonna travel to this mage's place. Go check out his topsy-turvy, upside-down dream tower and... Nope, this way. After we check out his dream tower, we're gonna come back and get, I think the Skull of Corruption or something. Oh, this is the tower. It's always so close to the Daedra. Like, people, if you're going to be doing something to incur the wrath of the Daedra, don't live right next to them. That's just... bad decision. I'm sorry. We went in the back way. We went in the back way. Oh, that was a bone. I don't want a bone. Bear pelt and bone. Bye. Mort flesh, however. We're going about this backwards. Drop a lockpick. Use a repair hammer. Okay, yeah. We just went in the back way, so we're just surprised. We're just surprising all of these Daedra, huh? What level is my sneaking at? Turn around. 31. We can get that up to 50. Not off of this guy, though. Light armor is making its way up. Yeah. There's just a bunch of quests, a bunch of puzzles backwards. Ooh, greater soul trap. You stuck your face through the door. That's adorable. Okay, so apparently this guy has a thing about headless zombies. Thanks for the mort flesh. I'm just dodging lightning. Am I the only one who's noticing the fact that I'm just casually dodging lightning? Ooh, spider Daedra. Oh no, I'm paralyzed! Ooh, that's a bad one. Okay. Fucking paralyze. Oh, there we go. A giant bed. Can you open the door? No? Too bad. Man, light armor sucks. Okay. How do you hit so fucking hard? No magic. We're going to put Snowball back on because that's how we grab attention. Clan Fears deal so much fucking damage. My god, this is probably the most difficult Daedric quest so far. Oop, wrong door. Always explore your surroundings. Alright, yeah, definitely the wrong door. Arkved's Oasis is just a diving point into head first into lava. Arkved's Void, however, now that sounds more up my speed. Definitely more up my speed. And here we are at Archvid's Tower. Oh. This is... just... Hey, Bethesda, buddy. Todd. I know you worked on this. I know this was originally part of your work. And, you know, you did a good job with Oblivion. It was a step down from Morrowind in many ways, but a step up in many others. But I just gotta ask, Todd. Is the only way you know how to make something difficult throwing hordes of enemies in it? I mean, you've made some decent puzzles. There should be some challenges in puzzles where the penalty for losing is hordes of enemies. And some proper fucking challenges. I will be honest, this is... like, it looks cool. Visually, it's cool. Gameplay-wise, it's just hordes of enemies. And nobody's entertained by just hordes of enemies. Alright. I think this is the way out. Yep, it is. Alright, well, we went through that completely backwards, but hey, I'm not complaining. That was kind of fun. And now we have dropped off. We're going to drop off Vermina's orb. And then... the Scroll of Corruption. Yay, yay. Now, I forget what the Scroll of Corruption does. Although that looks cool. Scroll of Corruption. It says corruption on target. What does corruption do? Okay, so let's see, it creates an identical clone, including any equipment of almost any NPC you hit with it. The target NPC will usually be immediately hostile to their double. Firing the staff at friendly NPC is considered an assault, even though it doesn't actually hurt the NPC. However, if the clone kills the NPC, this will not count as murder. What follows is the target NPC fighting with their clone, and maybe with you too. The clone then disappears after 30 seconds. Can only be used on NPCs. Not work on anyone who's considered a guard. Defined as those classes with the guard flag set. Okay. So it won't work on guards? Why won't it work on guards? That's stupid. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Let's see, we have done the 3 up here. Periite. Periite's gonna be the furthest out for us, so... Did Clavicus Vial, we did Molag Ball. Sanguine is somewhere in here. Meridia is right about here. We could do Meridia easily, and then Malakath is over here. Alright, let's go take care of Meridia first. Meridia is not that hard or far. She is right around here. At least she should be. Oh, right. Oh, there she is. Was off a bit. I don't want to see how far off I was. Oh, and there's an Oblivion gate not too far either. Alright, Shrine Guy.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Shrine of
The
Meridia.
spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. We serve her will.
Okay. Whoops. Offer mort flesh.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. By your offering, give me the profane your interest not. The undead ephemeral, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia.
I wish these creatures destroyed. Yes.
Hidden behind a door,
Oh, audio glitches.
Necromancers. The group raves for the materials to raise their undead arms. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
I have made the correct offering. Meridia appeared and spoke to me. The Daedra told me of the cult of necromancers. Yep. Alright. Save game. Off to handle a cult of necromancers. And then we'll get some item from Meridia. What item? I do not know. I don't think you get the Ring of Khajiit from her, but maybe you do. Honestly makes sense. Also, count. Oh, wait, hold on. Bandit. Why? Why, huh? Why? No. Back here. Yeah, no. Count of Skingrad has a vampire and necromancer problem. And you'd think he'd do something about it, but he won't. He just won't. He gets other people to do his stuff for him. Five out of the total of 9 have been completed. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's on the other side. We just travel there. I can see that place, and yet it's not showing up on the map. Wearing light armor to level it up. Bloodcrust Cavern, huh? Avoid the troll. Ooh, is this another way shrine? That it is. Let's see, which way shrine is it? Kinnereth. That's 6 out of the 9. You dang. You would be surprised. We're almost done with that quest. Robok Camp, huh? Ooh, Daedric Bow. Not bad, not bad. Strong potions of healing. Kind of the only thing I really want from you. Saving often and saving regularly just to avoid the crash. Oh, lots of just trekking at this point. These ones are a little bit out of the way. Howling Cave, here we go. Time to take out a bunch of necromancers. Huh. Okay, yeah, one thing I've noticed is that they only ever have the Nether Liches in the remake. I have not seen a normal Lich on any of my accounts or playthroughs. It's always just Nether Lich, Nether Lich. Oh gosh. Okay, well they want me here, so... Oh, this is gonna be... Holy moly, mother, macro, mother, what a flaw. Dread zombie! Dread zombie. Okay, forgot about how terrifying those things are. Okay, we didn't pick up any diseases from them. Oh, okay, let's see. A Daedric Warhammer? Definitely not the guy who's coming to kill you. Oh my gosh, you're on fire. Gotcha. Okay. More flesh. Daedric Warhammer would be nice, but stop fucking healing! Makes my job so much harder! And yes, I know how hypocritical it is of me to tell them to stop healing while I'm chugging potions. I do not care. Oh, okay, let's see. Alright, we have officially chopped and hacked and cut our way through these guys, and oh, did they fuck us up. But they had a lot of health potions on them, so I'm not miffed about it. I'm not miffed. I think we walked out of there with more health potions than we walked in with, so. Actually, I know we did. I'm gonna save parry out for the last one because that was gonna be the longest walk.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Ring of Khajiit. Chameleon on self 35 points and fortify speed. I thought this used to be fortify acrobatics. Huh. Well, you know what? I only have one ring on at the moment. Alright, let's see. Next up is Malekith. As far as I can tell, somewhere around here is where Sanguine would be. We'll do Malekith after we try and do Sanguine. Theirs is kind of a fun little... Gate to Oblivion. Fuck. How many of them are there? Somewhere in this direction. That's all I know. Ah, there it is. It was closer than I thought. Well, not actually. But it's out in the middle of nowhere. Yes, yes I have. I have come to revel.
A place of celebration for us. We dance, we love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
I will speak with Sanguine.
And bring Sanguine a gift. Sir Daedric Brandy is an appropriate gift for your host.
Alright.
Watch and wait.
I need Daedric Brandy. Daedric Brandy. This requires an offering purchase at the Gilded Craft and the main ingredient in the Imperial City. I was actually really close with that. Okay, let's see. Gilded Carafe. That's the merchant's end of fighting chance. Copious coin purse. Stendar's staves. Edgar's discount spells. Shields. Slash and smash. The Gilded Carafe. Gilded Craft, here we craft, not craft. You've got a Nern root and you have the audacity to make it stolen. If
Talk to Jen Seed. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Expert Morton Pestle. Yes, please.
A bargain at any price. You drive a hard bargain.
Alright, I need... Cyrodiilic brandy. Yes, one of those, please.
Another son. Good day.
Alright, we're gonna go check the main ingredients, see if they might have a calcenter or whatever it's called. Really quick. Because this is a full 100% playthrough, so we're gonna try and get as much as we can.
Welcome to the Mystic Farewell.
Sorry. Mystic Emporium is not what I meant. I meant the main ingredient.
The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
And that would be here. And there we go.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Novice calcenter. You have a calcenter, but it's novice. And I already have novice. I need better than novice. Okay. Well, we have our Cyrodiilic brandy. Let's go give it to this guy and then go strip a bunch of nobles.
Another mortal comes to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The castle Leowyn is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in.
And it cut out again. And cast a spell. Alright, going to Castle Leowyn. Now this is one of those things where it might be best to have some invisibility. And good sneak. We do not have good sneak, but we do have these partial chameleon. This is gonna be fun. Menon's Harbinger, where was it? Stark Reality. Oh, but it hurts people.
Greetings.
Greetings, citizen.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima and powerful wizards.
Good day.
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight. No one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they better be. This is important to the Countess, and no one is going. Hold on. And no, this is.
I am Medora Mothra, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affair. However, Leowyn must move toward the mainstream of imperial culture, both in trade and in politics.
Okay.
Good day.
I am Countess Alicia Caro, wife to Count Marius. I think Leowyn would be better off if we removed all the dirty Argonians such as yourself. You wouldn't have a problem with that, would you?
Yes, I would.
I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling. In these difficult times, we all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can. Goodbye.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowyn. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowyn.
Sure.
He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I'm proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowyn and its people. We face many challenges, but God's willing, we shall prevail.
Service to Leowyn.
Your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn.
Sounds good.
Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Alright, let me see. I forget how to do this quest, so... Okay. Walk over to the dining room. Depending on the time of the day, the party cannot be entered as a guard is posted in the door. Leave. 6, he allows entrance. Ask him about the dinner party and one of several options. This is this... Okay. Appropriate. Any combination of fine garments such as blue velvet, black burgundy, armor cannot be worn. Okay, so 6 p.m. wearing Mazoga. You have Daedra. Full Daedric.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. All right then, just don't forget.
Okay, I won't.
I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter. Go tell him I want to see him.
Okay. Weebamna the thief. That's gonna be tricky. I need to go and buy some fancy clothes. Well, actually, I don't even need to buy fancy clothes. I just need to head up to my house, drop off some stuff, and get a set of fancy clothes. Very fancy, very, very fancy. So that we can go and have a bit of fun at a party. That one's still dead. Good. Okay, we have a set of black and burgundy or whatever clothes up here. I can drop off all these excess potions. Okay. Put the necromancer stuff in here. Oh, I have a set of necromancers. Golden amulet. Weapons. The staves I'll store in here for now. Taproot Daedra, Ectoplasm, Frost Salts, Ginseng, Morning, Root Pulp, and Wisp Stalk. All right. For reference, that stolen bit of root pulp is one of the rarest ingredients in the game. Incredibly useful for specific cheats. Well, not cheats, exploits. Let's see. Back in here, we're going to take off all of our armor, including the shield. This is supposed to be black and burgundy. Why is it purple and burgundy? Okay, here we go. Ugh.
Hold on. There's a dinner, and no one gets it. This is important to the camp.
What time? Around 6 p.m. So there we go.
What are you doing here? You don't look. I don't know who you are, and I'm not all that sure about you. But you're dressed for it. Can't imagine dressing up for any other reason. Go on in. So I'll take care.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Morrowind has
Well,
always
at least that.
Magic. Stark reality. Actually, is this a target spell? It is a target spell.
Take care.
Hello?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Absolutely not.
Help! Help! Well, now, what do we have here? Caught in the act and no gold to pay your fine. I confiscated your stolen goods. Now it's off the...
hope you rot.
Oh no! Our block skill decreased by 1, and our armor by 5? Oof. That is the first time when we've had to leave. It's not a very long quest or very complicated, but it is interesting. And it's the first one that actually took us far away from the Daedric quest, or Daedric Shrine. Now you give me my shit back.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Yes! Sanguine's Rose. Now where was the chest? I'm still curious as to why everything is down a little bit. Where's my helmet? My helmet's missing. You took my helmet! Do you have any idea how hard it was to find a glass helmet? Take the necromancer robes, I don't care. Alright. We can probably finish all of the Daedric quests tonight. Although I am bummed out by the fact that they definitely took all of my... Conjurer. I thought you'd be a necromancer for sure. Oblivion Gate. Malakath Shrine, yes. Alright, Malakath. You are the second to last Daedric prince I need. I need troll fat for you, don't I?
I guess you haven't heard. You don't like the beautiful people. Maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside. I guess you haven't heard. We'll see. Gracious, what a hero. Not now. I won't. That's just not funny. that. Such adventures. How I envy you. You don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. Sorry, I don't waste your... You win this one. I cannot, don't wait. That's just... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's enough. What such a bit. Sorry, I don't get it. That's enough. Don't waste your flattery on me. Such adventures. What a dumb joke.
You hate it, you hate it. You're okay with it? Okay.
I can't argue with that. Not now. Not later. My life. You think that's funny.
Just
Don't
like
waste your
it.
flattery on me. Sorry. Such a pinch. That's enough. Not now. Not. You've got to. That's amazing. Sorry. I don't get it. You win this. My life is. You think. Don't talk such rot. Well, isn't that works for me? You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk.
Fair enough. I will approach the shrine.
Go on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He likes troll fat, and he likes only troll fat. You watch and wait.
Fair enough. Only troll fat. Got it. Let's go home. Let's go grab a piece of troll fat and come back.
Good to see you.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Here we go. Troll fat. Here we go. And Perrite's probably gonna want, I don't fucking know. He could want a flawless diamond for all I know. These are fun little quests, though. They're not interesting usually. Some of them are. Some of them are. Like the Dream Quest one was very fun, very interesting. Except for the fact that they just did hordes and hordes of fucking enemies. But it was still interesting seeing everything that they got up to.
Who brought a present? That's smart. Want something?
Yes.
And if you're smart, you do what I tell you.
Sounds good.
Lord Drad, from my orders, says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my orders! Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate, let my ogres loose, and get them out, okay? Get going!
Sounds like a plan. Although again, right next to the shrine. Don't get me wrong, it's convenient, but it's a little too convenient.
You're not. I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. Lord Drag.
Yes.
The land is good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth beneath the land.
Ogre's Slave?
Think of a better use for the mindless beasts. Under my eye, they do some good in this world. I don't believe I asked for that in this land. I am done.
Ha. Wait. Where's my glass shield? Motherfucker! My shield is gone too. My helmet and my shield. Oh, this is annoying. I need to find glass guys again. Ebony boots, orcish. Ebony green. No, that is actually an improvement over what I had. I had orcish. All right, let's see. That's Daedric.
Who's there?
Target. Snowball. That is full on Daedric. That is worth the risk. Well, it's a Daedric shield at the very least. Oop, 1 second. Gotta knock.
Here for the toilet.
Oh, okay.
Is it unclog it or?
No.
No? Okay. Ooh, it's a little warm.
I like to eat, so there's no one in here.
Anything down there?
As far as I can tell, the crayfish shell.
A crayfish shell?
Yeah, and possibly shit. Something that goes over and
No, I know. Hold on. No, you no at the clubhouse. All right, bye.
All right. You mind if I go back to doing my thing here?
I would let it flush again.
Yeah.
Or like twice and then try to use it.
Yeah. For you.
For sure. Next time, just be careful what you throw down there, because for whatever reason I can't get it out, then it's a tenant charge to replace the toilet.
I get you.
For sure. All right, man. You have a good one.
You too. There we go. Yeah, my toilet's been fixed. That's mine. Shiny ogre cage key. Okay. Glass longsword. Well, you know what? I need a helmet. And I've needed a Daedric shield this whole time. So, we're good to go. Hey, that's a Daedric shield too. And a Daedric longsword. Are you even wearing pants, dude? I don't think they're wearing pants. Because they didn't have any pants on them. Let's do some repairs. One group is freed. I already have the Daedric boots. Need Daedric greaves. One second, you. Turn. Yes. Free you are. There we go. All the guards have been taken out. To the brim in ebony. Need a glass helmet. All right. Now.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me. And I fixed that maggot. The ogres own Thrag. If Thrag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
Volendrong. If we were going to do, I don't even have glass gauntlets. All my glass stuff was just stolen. It's gonna take me a while to get all that stuff back. It's blunt, so it's not the best for me yet. We're gonna up that, but it's... Yeah, there you go, it's 14 now. Armor up, okay. I'm gonna go back to Bleak Mine. I grab some, see if they have Daedric gloves on. They don't. Hey Luna, how you doing? I know they don't. Why am I even bothering? Oh, I have to go and hunt down bandits and hope that they have the glass shit that I need. How you doing, Luna? What's up, beautiful? First things first, dropping off Volendrum and the Sanguine Rose. Second, playing Stellaris, tried to upgrade the design to the max level of the worm space fauna and the game crash. Oh. Luna. Okay. I know I had Daedric boots. Oh, I have Daedric greaves now. Right, I have Daedric greaves. I know I had Daedric boots. What were they called? Apparently I lost my Daedric boots. I don't know where they are. Ah, boots of the Taskmaster. There they are. Here we go. We just need gauntlets, and we are good. Oh, end of World War II. Huh? Also, I try to go to the grocery store, but holy... Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna sell those 2 helmets. Alright. And then sleep for an hour. We're level 24. That officially marks the point where we are at the highest scaling level of the game. Except I think for Madness. I think that there's a version of Madness that you can get at level 28. Hi. Okay, well, on that note, I think we have done every single side mission in the every single Daedric quest except Periite. Oh. Well, still, fair enough. I am going to be going out tomorrow with my girlfriend to pay my bill and grocery shop a little. Oh.
Hello, I'm Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I will sell you a spare Daedric helm and an enchanted Daedric helm. And then I'm going to sell you... not that yet. Yes. I think you'd like her. Her name is Zenobia. She's trans like you. Although she is very promiscuous. Which I like.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal, a good price, an excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair. That's a fair deal.
Way Shrine map.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh. Well, I'm not her only partner, for one. And it's an open relationship, and she takes full advantage of that, which is very fun to watch, to watch or be a part of. If you ever follow her on, well, I think it's on Instagram and Twitter. You might have actually seen me on there with her and my boyfriend, having a bit of fun. Although I'm genuinely considering making an OnlyFans with her. Let's see. We did everyone except Periite. We just need to do Periite. And Hermaeus Mora. Ooh, we cannot forget Hermaeus Mora. Alright. Ooh, am I hungry? I'm just gonna do some canned food tonight. There's an inn over here. Yes. The book can allow you to have stats over 100, and we will exploit it after we have completed every quest. After we've completed all the major quests. When it's just side quests and all that, we're going to go full exploit to just completely break the game. Of course, there are ways to exploit the game beforehand, which we would do, but we are going to wait on that. Just because, you know, exploiting the game past its limits and all that kind of ruins the fun of fighting your way through the main game. The only exploits I'm using are intended features or ones to avoid grinds. Oh shit. Oh. Mouth of the Panther. Hey! You're a bandit, aren't you? You don't look like you have any... No, you're a highwayman. Elven. Not great. Oh, I just started Crusader Kings for the first time. I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I need to do I feel like I need to do the tutorial for that game. Because I started it, I looked around, and I had no idea what I was doing. I would love your help. Although I will say, I started a character that was just maxed in everything. Achievement hunter, I am not. Except for this game. I will do achievement hunting on stream and YouTube videos, but I will not do achievement hunting on my free time. You're a veteran of CK2? Nice. I think that they had a realization that they're never going to make Stellaris 2. I think they realized that Stellaris is that one game that they should just make DLC for and never, ever make a sequel. Because who's going to pay for a sequel after everything that's in Stellaris? I mean, I know I wouldn't pay for a sequel, fuck. Unless the sequel came out with everything that was in base Stellaris, it'd just be a downgrade. Uh-oh. That tells me that my graphics card is starting to have issues. Shrine of Periite. There we are, the Shrine of Periite. But something is wrong with his worshippers. They seem frozen in time. Mind this. None move or speak.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences.
Yes.
My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls.
Yeah, let me just go kill their bodies.
I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
Alright. Ready as... Oh, wait, hold on. Ready as I'll ever be. Very nice shield, but I'm not sure if it's going to be as nice as... Okay, here we are. Last Daedric quest before Hermaeus Mora. You're out there. Oh. You don't have a weapon. You can't hurt me. I mean, they can hurt me, but not that bad. Okay, go back home. Oh, let's see. Oh, hey, hello, Miri. No, that would be my fan. It's just the fan for my PC is just a little off kilter. How you doing, Miri? Is it that bad? Miri, is it really that bad? It sounds like a final exam essay. Is it super loud on stream? Is that what drives people away? Oh god, damn it, little fucking spider bitch. Give me your shit. Okay, okay, it's distinct in the okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you have a weapon. You can hurt me. Your clan fear friend. Oh, god damn it. I'll drop the ebony axe. Or ebony, yeah, whatever that is. Bloodgrass, yeah. Okay. Oh, you Oh, you little tiny sucker. Umbra has really been saving our butt in this playthrough. Okay. And what do you mean in the silence? Is the game that quiet? It's very quiet and the enemies aren't very loud. I've just turned them up a bit, so hopefully it's a little bit louder. I saw the red there. You were gonna paralyze me, you little... It's gone. It's dead now. Can't hurt me anymore. The ambience pales in comparison to all the other sounds. Okay. The ambience is supposed to be quiet. They're clan fears. But yeah, no, I like them too. They're kind of adorable. If they weren't sadistic little monsters that just wanted to rip and tear and kill, I would actually want one as a pet. Yes, I know I can summon one. But I meant in real life. in real life, I would like to have one as a pet. Yeah, I know. But I mean, if we could you imagine having those little guys just snuggling up with you? Imagine giving them belly scratches and feeding them a nice juicy steak. It'd just be so adorable. Wouldn't they just be the best pet? Okay, so the Perrite one is gonna take us a bit. And then we have Hermaeus Mora, which is much quicker, but picked up a bone. I do not want the bone. You may have the bone back. Oh. Just gonna preemptively chug a few of these. The Daedric Greatsword, which makes you one of the strongest possible enemies in the game. Oh, okay. Well then. Hello, chump. And other chump. I'm sorry, I killed things around here. That means you're respawning. That is not fair or allowed. How am I supposed to kill off every creature in Oblivion if you all keep respawning? Damn Daedra and their cheaty eternal souls. Wait. Ah. No, I know it's lore friendly. Doesn't mean I can't be mad at them. Oh, I have to jump across lava. Hey dude, how did you get out here? What? Oh. All right. This will lead me to a tilted tower, which I very much would like to take a look inside of. If anyone doesn't know, there are actually occasionally tilted towers. Oh, what the f- How did you get behind me? Well, it's not like he chose to be here. Nah, he totally chose. He could have been anywhere else. Give me your heart. Daedra. I eat a heart to heal a little bit. Invocation of the Daedric Prince did not work. I know. I listened to the quest. I actually know what's going on. I'm just giving them crap for being idiots. This place is a giant fucking maze! Your theory is that they didn't try to do it on the right day? My theory is that they're just dumbasses and shouldn't have been trying to invoke him in the first place. His job is to stay where he's at, and he likes staying where he's at. If you know anything about him, he's the one who's like, everything is as it should be, and I am keeping everything in order. So him leaving his designated post is not a good thing. I don't think that he'd like leaving his designated post. Hey, buddy, pal, friend, handsome boy. But it could have just been the wrong day. You are right. I don't think he likes the overworld. Yeah, that's another one. That's another possibility. He's just looking at the overworld and going, nah. Nah, bruv. Not for me. Just be aware, if I do crash at any point, I will be right back because I am going to complete Hermaeus Mora and all of them today. So if I crash at it at any point and it goes down, just know I will be right back. It is true, it is not Daedra, the most busy Daedra of tasks, has many tasks, like checking sickness, part of the natural order. It's not under Kinnereth and other things. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well... I thought I was going to get inside that tilted tower, but apparently not. Come on, Mr. Zavali. Oh man, you... I don't know why I took that, but I did. Oh. Oh great, there's a storm atronach that is stuck in the rocks. I need to up my magic absorption. Alright, buddy. To open a gate for me. When they were found, I should head back to where I entered this realm. If I had an AoE spell, I'd murder you. Yep. There's a Daedric... It is a atronach stuck in the stone. What the... Alright, almost done with all the Daedric quests. Last one we need is Hermaeus Mora. Oh, Because I started at 1, I don't mind going till 9.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you.
No problem.
Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Spellbreaker, let's see. Well, let's start off. It's nice. Let's see if it's as good as the Daedric Shield. That is 27 points. That is 20. 30% reflect spell. I feel like I can do better. Oh, I did not. So if I get a stretch, hydrate, or posture check, be like, next time you children will think twice before trying to summon me. I added the extra me because you put an asterisk next to it. Oh, stretches. Posture check. Sit up and wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let me wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Man, VC's face has a little bit of a delay there. And then hydrate. I am almost out of water. I need to pick up water with my girlfriend tomorrow. And make sure to put that on my list. Okay. Last, but certainly not least, is Hermaeus Mora. And then on our next stream, we start the Mages Guild. Okay, let me see. Hermaeus Mora should be somewhere around there. You know, before we make that trek, let's go to Battlehorn. Honestly speaking, this might be the better direction to go from. No, I don't use tap water. I use bottled water. I don't trust the tap water here. This is an older building in a bad part of town, and the tap water tastes funny, so I don't trust it. There's so much lead, and we are gonna use my life straw pitcher. Yes. I have to get... Okay, there's a glass shield. I need to get... gloves and... Yeah, fuck. Mind and body. And a mirror. Oh, I have to get rid of the Ring of Feather. Would think. Okay. I know that the next stone we get out of an Oblivion Gate, which, if we have time after Hermaeus Mora, we'll do one Oblivion Gate, and we're gonna spam that until we get a stone of Fortify Strength. And I'm gonna enchant, and then I'm gonna dupe it. And I am going to do a spell of Fortify Strength on each and every one of my pieces of armor. Just so that we have maximum carry weight. Just so I don't have to go through, 5 different Oblivion Gates and just sit there spamming until we get the Fortify Strength. Yeah, you kill that deer for the Empire. You have fun, Mr. Ogre. We're gonna go around the long way. I'm actually not near the edge of the map yet, technically speaking. Oh, it's a forester. They hunt deer. That is part of their ambient AI, is just see deer, hunt it. Oh, quick question. Luna, Andy, Miri, and Zep, if you're here. I am planning on doing a Skyrim Let's Play after this one. Heavily modded. What do you think? Yep, they hunt deer and they yell for the Empire. When I say heavily modded, I mean heavily modded. I will not be making the dragons fly backwards. If they do that on their own, that's one thing. I'm not gonna force it. Let me see. There we go. Lore Rim 3, so somewhere around 4,000 mods. So about as heavy as my I'm just joking. Emmaus Mora. Because the dragon won't go outside of the fucking... What is... I can't go that way, bear. And the bear can't come this way. You heard me, Mary. You heard exactly what I said. Mora. Or should I say Alright. Where's the you are
have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermaeus Mora. We watch and wait.
Oh wait, hold on. Hermaeus Mora. Okay, so we have finished every other Daedric Shrine. We have to progress the main story. Okay. So, from the looks of it, we have essentially completed all of these except for getting the main quest. Let's see, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have done all 14 Daedric Shrines. We have to complete the main story up until we get to the Blood of the Daedra, which we are not doing today. We are saving that. Which means that today's quest is going to get cut a little short, and instead we are going to go do a date. We are going to instead go and do a Daedric, or an Oblivion gate, so that we can get the strength modifiers and just modify the hell out of all of our equipment. I swear I saw something over here. Ah. Now what is this? Just a structure in the middle of nowhere, huh? First, I'll get rid of the bear pelt. Second off, repair. Alright. Well, I know of a specific Oblivion gate that has been bugging me, so we're gonna go take care of it. Trying to surround my castle. Miri or Luna, do either of you think I should rush through this Oblivion gate, or should I take my time and clear it out for as much experience as possible? But honestly, anyone who's in chat. I've got roughly 30 minutes, Andy. If I go a little bit over, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be bothered by it. I know that you want me, you know, there as soon as possible. I'm reconsidering this. I absolutely hate this gate. If you don't know why I dislike this gate, bites. If you don't know why I hate this gate, you are blessed. If you do know why I hate this gate, you were hitting me with a staff of ruin. Disintegrate weapon. Okay, time to clear stuff out. That actually hurt. I should be absorbing at least half of the spells, and yet I don't. I get hit with more spells than I absorb. I need to get this absorb spell up to like 90%. Reaper's Sprawl. You dumbass. You fell from all the way up there. I have been bitten by the Andy because they want me to end the stream as soon as possible to come and spend time with them. Ow. I've been bitten again. Bites, huh? I love you. Kisses. Yeah, I know how it actually works, Luna. Why can't it just always work in my favor? Why does my luck have to be bad? Yep, there's the way up. Before I go up, though... Calling me out like that. I'm only calling you out because I love you. There we go. I know, Luna, I know. Ooh, punished. Eh, give me the gold. Loud buzzer effect. He's calling you out because he's also a brat. Got him. Calling me a brat, huh? Please tell me you're not. Oh, there's a spider Daedra stuck in a rock. Spindle sticks. Ooh, Daedra stuff, finally! I'm gonna take the regular Daedra boots. I'm gonna drop Boots of the Taskmaster. And we're gonna take the Daedric Cuirass. Drop the Blood Legion. Yeah, lots of neon yi. You cat? Well, Andy, are you a cat? I'm anything that I want to be. That is the correct answer. That works both ways, buddy boy. Oh. Come on. The Daedric. It's always only have the chest, greaves, and boots. One of these times I want one of you to have gloves. You hear me? Gloves. Because that's what I need. I need Daedric gloves. And now there's no other way. It's supposed to be hell, so even the flowers are hostile. Honestly, it's just supposed to be a hazard. Because everything here is supposed to be a hazard. Holy moly mackerel. Nearly died. Because I forgot all about the explosives. Never pick up the Dremora stuff, only pick up the Daedra stuff. Now, oh, you got out! God damn it! Let's see the flower that Duke has and it do damage. Did I miss them? Yeah, the little landmines. They're tricky to spot. With how detailed and updated the graphics are, they're actually really hard to see. Oh my gosh, my agility is way the heck down. Why is my agility so low? Okay, we're almost done with this, I promise. Acting like I'm neglecting you. I have a job to do, and it's called streaming. I guess not really even a job. I love you. You're fair. Reflect damage. Yay. That was just somebody's bones. Kisses you, Andy. Love you. All right. These... Luna, you still there? Yes! 75 in Blade. We are an expert bladesman now. I was just seeing if you're still there. We are still going through all these pages. We got level 75 blade. colorful stage is about to have a virtual. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I finish in time to join you for it. That's the Molten Halls. Ooh, longsword of lightning. Oh. Never mind, back to Umbra. If you remember Jaden talking about the Miku concert on your phone, completely free except for optional add-ons. Okay, fair enough. It sounds cool. Let's take a brief pause to go repair our shit. Equip the longsword of lightning. All right. Three minutes in the after show last. Okay. I'm not gonna be there for the beginning of it, Andy, but if you want to go and watch it, I'm not gonna hold it against you. Umbra. Daedroth! I like the Daedroth. Right, I can't even stream it for you unless I do it on my phone. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I would. I don't know, then. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a crash. Right at the end, there was a crash. Hopefully, you can still see me. Didn't seem like a big crash. Oh. Yeah, these are permanently debuffed. But I don't have any permanent debuffs. Paralyze, of course. Thank you for the alert ship. All right. Into the tower. Yeah, hurt yourselves. I have 20% damage reflection. What? Oh, you're all up there. Oh, this might end up real bad for me. They all follow me through this door. Okay, let's see. Longsword of Lightning, which we don't really need. But they weren't going to play anything, but they played one song. Oh. They only played one song? Oh, shit! Fuck! You scared me! Ah, okay. Goddamn. Okay, well. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so we just need to... Oh! Oh gosh, dang it. need ogre's teeth. I can find those anywhere. Repair hammer. I'm gonna break a few of these. Repairing my equipment, but also saving space. Black soul gems. The flesh spider. Yes! Got one more level to go. Alright. Into the rending. Or into the halls. There is no soul gem. Oh. All right, here we go. Final tier. see. I mean, I don't really need that. That saves me a bit. That's not fair. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of gold. And up here is nothing but our sigil stone. So let's save right here. That's silence. We don't want that. Alright. Time for the save reload. Save reload until we get fortified strength. That's the shock damage. Fortify strength! Right there. Why do I even bother to... I'm sitting here thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna have to, you know, save, reload multiple times. I get it on the second try. I may not be the luckiest dragon, but sometimes that streamer luck does come through. Sometimes that streamer luck does come through. Okay, let's go enchant our gear. Well, would you look at that? Oh, wait, hold on. Definitely want that. I'll put that in here. Okay. There we go.
Hi there.
I almost attacked you because I'm so used to seeing Daedra with those purple sparks. Ugh. Okay. Nope. Hydrate. Man, I should also eat soon. Alright. Alright. Which one was it? Nope, not that one. This one. Let's start off with our helmet. Eye of the Void. Temple of the Void. Step of the Void. Stride. Pages of the Void. Look at that. Nope, snack break? Yes, I know, I know. Lots of things to sell. One quick sleep. We're at level 25. Now, unfortunately, due to whatever is going on, our agility is down by an excessive amount. Oop. Forgot to posture check. Oh, sit up and wiggle, 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 wiggle. So I don't know how to get rid of these. I already checked, it's not a sickness, and I've cured disease. And all spell effects have worn off, which means that these are just stuck on me. We'll do that next time. Remind me, Luna. Remind me to go to a temple to have everything removed. Alright, we'll go check it real quick. You know what? We'll go check it. We're already a little bit past our time by 30 minutes. So let's just go and get a potion of dispel or something. Or a spell of dispel. I'm trying to fix something, Andy. This game is buggy. I did just check the active effects. It's in the active effects. Nothing. The only thing I have is stunted magic. Everything else... nice. Everything else is... right where it's supposed to... everything else is all positives. I'm not a fan of this run animation. Like, I kind of like it. I get what they're going for, but...
Welcome. Good day.
Good day. Bye.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Okay. There we go. Everything's cleaned. Yep. All afflictions removed. Mysterious note. In less time in prison, if you're interested, come to the Garden of Darloth in the Imperial City's Waterfront District at midnight. And all shall be made clear. Great Fox, yes. She gave me the Great Fox note. If you don't start the Thieves Guild quest yourself at a certain point, then... they actually have the Great Fox send you something, so we're not going to do that. Or that. Here we go, join the Mages Guild. Yes, okay. Save game. Save one. Save successful. And now we are going to end stream, but before we do, we're going to raid somebody. Who do we raid? We could raid Sabin, we could raid Flint. Let me see. I had to close Discord to save on processing at the start. Alright. We're gonna go raid Sabin. Alright, everybody. I love ya. You know, I'm pretty sure it's just Andy and Luna right now, but hey, still, love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. No, well, I'll see you guys in the call in just a bit, but I will see everybody next week on Monday, where we will start the Mages Guild, and then who knows after that? Probably Thieves or Arena. Probably the Arena, yeah. Alright. Alright, anyways, love you all. I'll see you guys next week on Monday. And yeah, that's about it. See ya. Have a good one. Let's go raid Sabin and go go bite his butt or something. Bye.